Are we on? I don't know. I really don't know. Probably. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. It's yeah, it's the right mic. Yeah. Psst, psst. Bing, bing. That's a bra moment. That's a big bra moment. Right, so I initially drew. Yo hablo español, no hablo español. Lo siento, mi amigo. Yo dibujar de I don't know. How do you say head? I don't know what you're talking about. The pack. I don't know. I didn't say anything about giving out a pack or making a pack, so I don't know. First of all, I don't understand what you're trying to say, so please can you make things clear for me, and so that we don't have this kind of thing where I have to guess. I'm using a different mic right now. I don't know if it's better or not. It's just a mic from the headset, because it's annoying to set up the other, what do you call this, That or mic, because it's like on the way of the screen or some shit. I don't know. Like it has to be like it's on a stand, so it's like on my. It's like it's on my desk, and it's like it's getting it's you know it's taking so much space on the. You need space. I need space. I need space to breathe. I need space to move my arm. You know. We'll just upload this stream as a video. Again, my stream are in playlist. I think the link would be in the description in this stream. If I'm not wrong, you can go in my channel and look at the stream playlist. It's named stream. If I'm not wrong. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I mean, but I made them unlisted so that whenever I upload things, or when you look at my channel, it doesn't look like a garbage. Well, it's already been looking like a garbage, but you get the point. Like it has stream and videos and all that stuff. Even in this stream, it doesn't look like they're well planned at all. Like I just do them whenever I want to, which is a bad thing, of course. I tried to do it once in a week, but sometimes I just don't feel like it. I think I drew this faces on why is it so loud in my end? It's wait, maybe I could just, oh, there you go. Oh, I can turn it off from my side. Oh my god. Tell me if the music is too loud. In my headset it was too loud. So I drew the faces like on Sunday. I started mapping. I don't know, building, not stick figure building. Maybe mapping is the right word. Not transferring, because you don't click once and have transfer. Converting, it's also really vague. I don't know. I started making them in not stick notes. I'm sorry, pivot. Since Monday, so already like a few drawings down. Yeah. I don't know if that's the right words, but yeah. The issue with a lot of people using face in their animation is that they don't wrap the face around the circle like the head. So that was like one of my gripes about looking at other people using faces. So I tried to, I'm trying to fix that. I'm not sure if I'm giving this out once we're finished with our project. I did say that I'll consider it, but no promises. We don't even know if this will turn out great or not. We're just doing what we want to do. What? Terraria music? How's your day? You don't need to shout. I can read, by the way. I'm just still talking about something else. This is also one of the things I don't really like while I'm streaming. People are kind of. Anyways, yeah, my day's fine, man. Nothing too big, nothing too small going on. Nothing special. Making them all in Super Saiyan 4 eyes because you can easily just remove the red eyeliner. I don't know, the red thing on the eyes once it's finished, and also it helps me like draw the eyes. Obviously, the eyes here is like offset a little bit, but that's the thing about making things. You need to adjust them every once in a while. It's not always that you can you know, no, here you go. What's the word? Depend on the guidelines that you made. Oh yeah, I turned it off. Wait, what? Bro, what do you mean? How long did you take to animate? I know you're using a translator because Cheer is okay. Animate up super good and great figure. Excuse my English. I am Colombian. ¿Cómo está? I'm just kidding. No hablo español. How would you understand what I'm saying? I hope you understand. If I speak in English, that would be really difficult. But I started animating around 2008, 2009. So that's a thing. You have to consider like when people start and if they continued working on stuff, trying to improve shit or not. Like, because most of the people that I know that are animating Pivot, most of them are just animating for fun. Like the majority, like some of my subscribers, they saw my animation, they want to try it themselves, and that's it. That's the bulk of it. Some choose to stay, keep making pivot animation. Meanwhile, the like others just stayed for the fun, basically. Yeah. Are you winning, son? No. I didn't win the game of life. I failed. If I would have won the game of life, I wouldn't be here fucking streaming stick figure bullshit. Man. What do I mean forced to live? Come on, you can totally just, I'm just kidding. Oh, it's not our choice. So this is an assault. This park there, huh? This pass this back there, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're asking for the sticks, the answer is no. If you're gonna judge me for not giving out what you want, you're entitled. I'm not an asshole for saying no because I can say no to anything. So yeah. And if that's a joke, haha, it's funny, man. It's just a joke. It's a prank. It's a prank, man. Yeah, I'm just answering whatever you're trying to imply with that message. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm speaking not loud enough that I sound like I'm just mumbling, but what I'm trying to say is that I'm not. This is not for giving out yet. Like I said, we're supposed to finish this, and once we're done, maybe we'll consider giving it out. All right, And if you can't wait, then that's too bad. Like, takes me, like, let's say, I don't know, how many times have I been clicking, making this shit? All you have to do is just wait. Meanwhile, I'm making this, so I don't know what you're complaining about. You didn't have to do anything at all. Like, I've addressed this before, but I guess things never change, you know? People don't really, I don't know. It's just nothing's changing. Nothing ever changed. We're just still in this pain and agony and suffering and despair. Yeah, there you go. If I'm not wrong, this is a loop song. I don't imagine that. I already know that usually happens whenever I'm working on something. It was way worse back then. Like every time they see a decent stick figure, give it to me, man, give it to me. And then if you don't give it to them, they'll judge you. They'll tell you you're egotistic. They'll tell you mean things. I don't know. I've grown numb from all this kind of behavior. I even blocked my DMs in Discord for it because I back in 2017, 2018, I always get a message where, oh, I got your pack, ha ha ha, you suck, or some messages about like, should I care? I don't care. Obviously, I made them and I gave them out. You don't need to show it in my face that you have it. Obviously, it's downloadable for everyone. Or when someone like traced it or outsourced it from someone else because, you know, somebody I trusted obviously are not trustworthy because they just gave it to someone else. They're saying, oh, this guy gave it. Oh, what did you did I not expect that when I give things out on the internet? Once you show something in the internet or to anyone, it's no longer yours, I think, unless you made it like copyright, I don't know, patent, I don't know. It's still, and it's really prevalent in the history of animation too. If you just look it up yourself, the animation, so to speak, has been patented. The original animator Winsor McKay had to pay some I don't know, some amount of money just so that he can continue making animation because his way of animating has been stolen and patented from someone else. So yeah, you know, it's history repeating itself in the internet. It's just like that all the time. Just nothing changed, nothing's new. People yoink, people don't. So 100% of the time, my inbox in Discord used to be just give me the peg. So you know, I expect that. Well, not expect. I imagine happening whenever I stream. People spamming, give me the peg. Sometimes back then I overreact a bit. I wouldn't say that was an understatement. I overreact. But you know, over time you learn some few tricks to not care because, you know, you've grown numb from it. And also, what do you call this? I'm I'm forgetting what I'm trying to say. Also, the what do you call this? Yeah, asking stick figure. The maybe the thing that I don't like the most is whenever my viewers try to defend or like white knight. I don't know if that's the right word, but whenever they see someone asking for the peg in the comment section, they usually bombard them with your, entitlement, or they just straight up hate that person with no context at all. I get why they're asking. All right, I've been in their place where I ask for stick figures. Yes, they may not know how much time it took to make a stick figure. They may not know because they haven't tried to make one. That's why they're asking, obviously. Or they don't know how to make one. That's why they're asking. But my viewers are sometimes rude about saying no. So that's a thing. And usually I get grouped up with them. Like the viewer that are asking for a stick figure from me thinks that I support that kind of toxicity in the comment section when I don't. Sometimes I just laugh a bit. Sometimes I make a joke out of it. I make a video where, like I make a video where the viewers just like, give me the peg, Don. I don't know if a lot of people remember that video, but I no longer have it. Sad. Get, press F in the chat. I lost it. Yeah, I deleted the video. But yeah, I make a joke out of it. I make fun out of it. I made a video where I read a comment where all the people just say download link or download. Like I just read the word download a lot, and there are some viewers who didn't like it for some odd reason. I don't know why. They started messaging me and started disliking everything that I make, even though I censored out their name. They just knew that it was them. And they were also speaking in Spanish. They just thought that I exploited them or something, even though their name is out in the public because they comment it in the video. Anyone could just scroll down and read the comments and say, "Oh, this guy's spamming the word download." But then if they get featured in the video, it's different. It's different. It's different. It's so much. I don't know. If you know that you're annoying, maybe you should stop. If not, then I don't know why you get mad once you get called out for being annoying. But yeah, that's all in the past now. I mean, I don't know if they still exist or not, or if they're still around watching my video or not. I don't know. I really don't know. And I don't mind losing viewers like that. They can go ahead and enjoy what I make, use it. I don't mind. Just don't bother me. Also the fans trying to white knight or protect. I didn't ask for any kind of help. I just feature a comment sometimes, like bring it up or something, but I never tell them to go and attack a certain person. And if they keep doing it, I don't think that it's my responsibility at all, because I don't like I didn't tell anyone to go bully this person because this and that. Of course, in my Discord server, I sometimes say something not nice to someone, but that was before. Now I just don't. I no longer just say anything. I don't interact that much at all. I just give criticism on the work and critique on the work. Right? Because there's difference between giving a critique on the art, the work, the thing that they made, and critiquing the person, because that's critiquing a person is almost sounds like a judge, or you're judging someone, like as if you're better than them, even though you're not. No one's better than anyone. I mean, yeah, sure, they could be better than someone in the artistic aspect, but once you call out someone else, you're basically the same thing as them. Maybe, I don't know. Uh, morality. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, memes. But yeah, I haven't been looking at the chat. I've been, sorry. Let me look at the chat. Whoa. Okay. Watch now. Please upload this. Can't watch now. My stream are in the playlist. I mentioned it in a video, but I guess it wasn't clear. I'll mention it again in a video. I'll upload a video solely just saying, hey, look at this playlist. It exists here. It's just unlisted because, you know. But again, I don't expect people to. I don't expect change, especially when I upload something. Every time I upload a tutorial, every time I bring up, hey, this is how I do it, or it doesn't mean that it's the only way to do it. There could be something else, something else, some way to do it. People still bring it up because it's the internet. It's not like the premise of the video was to teach the people who doesn't know shit. But no, they have to comment down, I already know this. I don't care about the video. I'll dislike this video because I already know this. You didn't give me the new information that I asked for. It's not like I subscribed for you. It's not like I paid for this content. But yeah, it's in the playlist. I should make a video saying that, hey, it's in the playlist. And because even when I post a community post or whatever I say, I think the only best way to communicate to the audience is either in a stream or a video saying that, hey, this playlist exists. But no, apparently not, because people are, they still don't know that it exists. Even though you make it available to everyone, even my website, I still get a seldom amount of messages in my Facebook page, because I made my Facebook page public for everyone to message if ever they need some kind of help that is easy to solve, and not ask me to animate for them or make free stuff for them. Because my website is open for everyone. They can download anything in there, and also they can buy some stick figure there. But now they have to ask, oh, where do I download this? In my Facebook page, even though I made a website in it and stuff. And it could be, the problem is that I'm not plugging it that much in my videos. I don't know if that could be the thing also. It's always the letting anyone know, like not anyone but everyone know about something that is already exists, is the problem that it always comes out whenever you make something. Alright, what's in the chat now? Hi, I complete stranger demand your newest creation immediately and will proceed to throw temper tantrum if you deny my absolute demand. Some kid. Yeah, you totally got my yeah. Yep, that's them. Sometimes it's not like that either. They even, oh man, it reminds me of some of those Reddit posts with, well, it's not Reddit posts, I'm not sure, and the internet, they say that my dad works in the Microsoft, he will get your account banned or something. I don't know. It's very stupid how people see you making stick. They don't see that it takes time, but that's how some people think. But don't, you do what you do. Well, yeah, that's the main premise. That's the main story. All the time, you just have to do what you want to do. just don't let anything let you down, you know. Just do what makes you happy, because once you let something get into you, the enjoyment on that thing tends to, well, people tend to, you know, take out the enjoyment of something that you genuinely find enjoying, yeah, there you go, fun or something, just because, you know, they bombard you with comments. Because first of all, if you really mean to say, I don't mind, I'll just do whatever I want, then do whatever you want. You don't need to get affected by it. But of course, there are other people who are sensitive, and there are other people who are like I don't know. I've been sensitive. I just kind of pretend that I'm not. But yeah, there are some few comments that keeps me awake at night, thinking about, contemplating on my life choices. But yeah, what's this? Don reads the comment section. But yeah, I did say no promises. What is this? Your animating look more fun and enjoyable. Why are donos off? I'd love to donate. The donos are, well, if you're trying to donate on super chat is kind of bad. uh, yeah. But yeah, I'd rather not you know, don't donate stuff. I'd appreciate it, but it's, yeah. it's that would feel like stealing, you know. I mean, you're watching a free content, so you don't have to. Also, if you really want, I mean, it's in the description, the donation link. But again, you don't have to. You're not obligated to. Just saying that out loud there for anyone who thinks that you have to support your, you know, content creator. The only support that would work out, that I think would really help, is probably share their work. It's free. It takes a small amount of your time. I do it a lot of the time whenever I see a friend, or I meet someone that, hey, look at this dude, he draws really cool stuff. I share it to anyone that I know, a bunch of Discord animation server, a bunch of friends, even in my what do you call this, close friends. I just share it. It takes a small amount of time. It doesn't take that much money, unless you're counting bytes in the internet that cost you to. That's just ridiculous, because, you know, you're in the internet and watch their content. But you get the point, right? That's a good enough support that would drag more viewers, or I don't know, possible people. You just share it. It's just do it. Just do it. But yeah. What's next? I'm going to donate. Okay. Don, I'm currently working on making the hairs from your DBZ pack movable. Well, good luck. Okay, I have a problem. I didn't download the video where I talked about the hairs, making hairs, because that was a really crappy video. I wasn't really proud of it. And also the 3D what do you call this, the 3D stick figures tutorial, and even the tutorial right now that I'm going to upload, it's scheduled. I think it's shoulder and hips. They just show the thing, but they don't explain it the way that I would explain it now. I already pre-recorded a voice. I already wrote down a script about making stick figures. My problem is just the editing, and that's the thing about me. I sometimes get the motivation to make the video, and sometimes I don't, because I have so much things on my plate. Like first this one, the Dragon Ball pivot stick figure, whatever this is, that I'm making, and then there's also just me procrastinating. I get distracted easily. Even this, I opened the I opened OBS like around 11 a.m. and then I told myself, all right, I guess I'll stream today or some shit. I don't know, I'm bored. And then I have to go to YouTube and change the title for the stream, and then I saw a video that I would want to watch. It's shit. Internet is shit. I well, not like shit like bad, but it distracts me a lot easily. I remember I used to not have internet, and I usually just animate, which is kind of a bad thing because I was really bad back then. I was just learning by myself, and I didn't know about the 12 principle. I didn't know anything. It was absolute just grind and shit content. But I was having fun. I wasn't distracted that much, especially if there's a power outage. I draw like this drawings, the face. I drew this all power in a power outage. Well, the power was out or something. Yeah, because there was a rain. I think one of the, what do you call those, tower? I don't know. The power thing. The lines got struck by lightning or something. So yeah, obviously right now it's fine. That was Sunday, so yeah, I drew all the faces. It was like, they said that the electricity will come back around 3 a.m. and I couldn't sleep because I took a nap on the afternoon, so I stayed up really late around 12, still drawing these faces. That's the thing, I just decided to, I'll do this now. I don't have like an actual schedule, except for that one time I decided I'll challenge myself. I'll try to draw a Shintani style thing. I did that daily. That one was like, I don't know, I had fun doing that, I guess. I think it's in this generation. Well, I don't know if it's about a generation, but the accessibility of anything that you can get your hands on is so prevalent that you don't feel like you're wasting that much time whenever you're trying to do something. And then when you look at the lower right of your screen, you see the time, or I don't know if you're using Mac, I think it's the lower, not lower, but upper right corner. Anyways, but yeah, if you look at the time, you just realize that, oh my god, I just wasted so much time just watching fucking YouTube videos instead of doing something productive. Okay, next, what is, when you feature the people who keep spamming on the video, it's die time, baby. Well, I don't feature, like, I just show their comment. I don't feature and talk about them, right? Because that would be kind of really mean at the same time. That would mean that I'm addressing it to them. There was a point in time where there are comments that I had to really address because people might read it and they think that it's misleading. At some point in time when I'm doing this YouTube thing, I remember someone commented, what are you gonna use the money for or something? Well, obviously I bought a mic. Right now I bought a headset, which for some odd reason you guys like the new mic on the headset. But yeah, like I use the money to make stuff in YouTube and stuff like that. Like I bought a new mouse, I bought a new tablet. I could learn more about animation and all that stuff. or stuff like that. I don't know why would you ask such comment, but some people might see that comment and say, yeah, what is the money for? So I had to address those kind of comments. Of course, I censored their name, but the video is no longer there, so it doesn't exist anymore. So there you go. But yeah, if someone watches the stream and thinks that, oh, he's asking, there's donation, what do he need the money for, or some shit, I don't know. There you go. Of course, I'll say thank you, but yeah, living necessity like food, rent, stuff like that too. I did had work at some point, but because quarantine, Corona. The beer, yeah, that one. I don't know if I'm not allowed to talk about it, but yeah, what's happening around the world. Yeah, I can't go. I was planning to have a part-time job this summer and go back to Philippines just to visit my friends or something. But all that plan went kaput because of the thing. Okay. Most of the DBZ stuff on stick nodes are copied. I personally, I have no qualms with that. Like I said, again, once you show something on the internet, it's no longer, well, it's still yours, yes, but everyone can just yoink it out. Even if it has copyright, yes, you have the right to claim it as yours. Yeah, of course, obviously. But like, let's say I drew Goku. Obviously, it's from Akira Toriyama or some shit. You know what I'm trying to say here. It's not mine. He can totally just say, "Oh, you're not allowed to draw my character" or something. You're not allowed to profit money from my character because you featured him in your video. So yeah, that obviously doesn't work that way. Well, again, you're free to do it, and I see it that way. Because if I make a stick figure and then somebody trace it over on another program, I see it that way. I don't feel really mad because I showed it to you guys. I shared it. Obviously, whenever you make something that you're kind of proud of and you showed it to someone else or to the to the internet and all that stuff, obviously some people are gonna get inspired and try to make something from it. It's either they trace it over so they can learn how the art style is. I mean, I admit I used to do that, but some people, well, not some people, but what is it? What's the right word? The recent artist. There's this channel called the person whose channel was Ethan Baker. Instead of tracing, he called it like study. So you try to mimic the style. You need to understand why it's drawn that way. So you have to either trace it or, well, not obviously trace, but you're studying how the eyebrows are here and that. Like you see how I made the eyebrows like triangle here, but I didn't. I made it like this, like these, like pointy eyebrows. And if you try and look at Dragon Ball Z like eyebrows, you can tell the difference. Like it sometimes go down like this, and sometimes it's really straight. The ears, even the ears. I think this is Shintani, so it's the same person. This is, I think it's a mimic of Shintani. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, the ears are not even the same here. Look at that. It's not even the same. It has this shape here, and then here is just one circle. So you can either mimic and try to understand how things are. Like here it's so obloid, and here it's just circle eyes. This could be more because it's leaning this side. But yeah, anyways, that's another topic, tracing and all that stuff. But yeah, stick nodes, they're free to do whatever they want. I don't know why people, again, if we're commenting about the recent video that I made where I talked about it a little bit just off tangent, saying that they're all right to do whatever they want. Yeah, they obviously have the right to do whatever they want, unless they are claiming that it's their work, they made something their own, even though it's obvious that they trace something. Just admit that they trace something. There's nothing wrong about it. Again, some people might judge you, but again, you're doing this for fun, so no one is allowed, again, to take out the fun of something. So screw them, right? You're doing what you want to do what you want to do. I have the feeling some people will trace your DBZ eyes and then put it on stick notes. Well, if they want to, there you go. You can go ahead and trace that low pixelated eyes. I don't even think that, even if they do trace it, you know, it's obvious that it's traced, and I showed how I did it. I drew the thing. I drew it and I put it in. Well, you can put the background on stick notes and trace it there. So, you know, you can do it yourself the way that I did it, or just copy someone else's work. That's the thing. Sometimes people don't admit that they copy or quotation steal stuff, or sometimes they hate to admit it because they think that it's wrong. Because there's a difference between stealing and just doing things the way you want it to be, because there's an intention behind it. Like there's an intention that, oh, I really want to earn money, so I'll steal this or something. Or the intention behind it is just, I'm bored or I'm lazy, I can't make things myself, so I will copy this. I hope a lot of people will not notice or something like that. But yeah, if people notice, obviously you have to admit, or simply just say, hey guys, I traced this from this guy, and no one would hate you for it. I think that would be the logical thing. I mean, I wouldn't hate you for it if you admit straight up that saying I traced it, that's it. But if not, if you didn't trace it, of course I'd be a little bit disappointed that you didn't admit that you didn't trace it, and obviously that it's traced. But again, you could show that you recorded making it yourself, recorded and uploaded. So there you go. Cool, man. What you're doing is very hard. Continue like that, and I bet you will have 100k subs in 3 months. I doubt it. So yeah. So what if Copa start making your content kids for some reason? I doubt that. I doubt that they'll do that, because I've been looking at Dragon Ball Z content animation, and they haven't done anything about it. What they usually do is, they did it on most cartoons that are for kids, and movie clips that are from an animated series that is for kids. One example is, like, I tried to look up Thomas the Tank Engine, just to see, if it's actually working. So it does work. There's no comment section. It's YouTube. It gets branded as YouTube for kids, and there are also some few animation, and also like some nursery rhyme. Like if you, there was this one YouTuber that uploaded a parody of a song that is a nursery rhyme, that has a nursery rhyme tune, and when you upload it as yourself, she uploaded it in Twitter as a, just a bit. It's a bit from her stream or something, and then when it get uploaded, as a stream, what do you call that, highlights, there you go. If it's a stream highlight and then it was a bit that she was singing a nursery rhyme, it get flagged, well, not flagged, but it changed in content for kids, because it recorded the nursery rhyme tune thing, and it's even though the lyrics are kind of not for kids, it's well, it's still for kids. It's not that it's not that violent. It's just not the right words that I'm trying to say here. It's not too vulgar. It's just, you know, I don't want to show it here, of course, because this stream will get, you know. But yeah, there you go. That's how COPA works. I don't think I should be talking about it because I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know how it works. But yeah, I doubt that they will do too much about my channel, because I'm not. First of all, I'm not uploading an animation for kids. What I mean about this, like nursery kids, like nursery rhymes, like "Hi Johnny Johnny" or whatever, you know. But yeah, I don't do that. I'm not aiming my content for kids. Obviously, I'm just doing, like most of the people who watches Dragon Ball Z that, you know, are old now, that are kind of mostly my targeted audience. If I look at the graph, it was around above 13 to 17, something like that, my most subscribers. So that's also a thing. Also, YouTube user could also be lying about their age, but that's another thing. But yeah, I don't, you know, I don't think they'll target my channel that much, especially if I'm just 20k subscriber. I'm not so much in their, what do you call that, radar, I guess. Yeah. What else is there? Yeah, 20,000 subscribers, and it's still going down. uh, it's no surprise on that. But yeah. Anyway, how you been done? How you been done? Funny, man. Apart from Pivot Step, what else you been doing? How's life been treating you? I did answer that a while ago, so if everything's fine. There's nothing special going on. I've been playing a lot of games. I've played The Forest a lot for the past 5 days. Well, for the past few weeks. I'd be lying if I say past few days when it's actually past few weeks. But yeah, I finished the game, of course. So yeah. What kind of mic do you have, and do you have a job? I couldn't get a job because of the quarantine thing. I could try and get a job again, but I don't know. You could call me lazy. You could call me a parasite or whatever, for not getting a job. I don't care. I had a job last year, I think, but yeah, that was about it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You can do a flip with all those heads and make it look good. Oh, I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah, sure. What kind of mic? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Bongo Cat is now called Computer Cat. You should think about it. Okay. Any tips for drawing? I mentioned it a while ago. You could try and trace a certain art style, but don't say that it's your work. Of course, you'll obviously have to state that it's traced. You're trying to study it, and then once you've done that, you will try to remember and take notes of the certain key points, how the distance between the eyes and all that stuff. And now you have to try copy it. Just copy the drawing, and then once you copy the drawing, you put the drawing overlaid on top of the picture that you copied, and see how far, how off are you from the original drawing. And after you've done that, you can then try make a drawing of yourself using that art style that you've learned. You could start by just moving the head, like facing, instead of facing forward, you can tilt it in 3/4 and say, it's your drawing now, just not your art style, of course. And I don't know why there's a thing about art style thief or art style theft. I mean, come on, like it's to me that's dumb, because it's like I draw a stick figure, and then somebody draw another stick figure, and they say, "Oh, you copied my stick figure." I mean, it's a stick figure, for God's sake. I I think I've covered that also from before. Whenever there's someone making a Goku stick figure, and someone else, makes another Goku stick figures, and they have the same hair. Like this is from Misaka's hair, right? And Misaka's fan, and also Misaka was, I don't know, didn't really feel alright about the stick figure being used, um, which I get, you know. But again, it's a hair. Um, it's easily emulated and could be copied easily. Um, but yeah, uh, it's a stick figure, so it's easy to make it. Any tips for animating and pivot? I need to make animation smoother. I'm sorry, I'm taking a while to read and comment. Well, I'm not animating right now anymore because I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I think it's not a good idea to do this one by one, because I've been talking about something and then the chat keeps going on and I'm like way behind. You need to make the animation smoother. What I usually do whenever I want to make something smoother is I go back and forth. I use this keys to go back and forth in my frames just to see if something goes smoother. If I go ahead and just make a thing here, let's make a circle so that it's easy. Like if I have this, I'm animating this, right? Most beginner would do this. They press space and do this. They keep spacing. What am I saying? Spacing. They keep pressing space and just do that. And when they play, they think that this is smooth. Let's higher up the FPS. Even though, well, I did that naturally, but they think that it's smooth, this is good or something. And sometimes, let's just say it's like that, it shakes here and that is off placed like that, and it's sometimes like shaking. What I would just usually do is just do this instead. I'll just make that. I'll just animate those two frame. I'll make that and I'll just put one on the middle. I have the spacing like really big so that it's understandable, and then I'll keep doing that. That's wrong. So you could use the arrow keys if you want to. So there you go. Slowly moved forward and then sped up. Then I'll do the same thing here again on this one. I'll slow it down by doing the same thing. Of course it takes time, but for me this is the easier way to do it. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. The wrong way. Alright. You go. Close this. So there you go. Also, more frames doesn't mean smoother. It's it has more something to do about what happens between those frames. So yeah, so the original frames were this one and that one. What happens between them is all of this here. So yeah, these are not, well, you could call it in betweens, but to me it's not. Because anyways, yeah. I can't really explain this without. So yeah, there's also the spacing. That's the distance between the current frame right now that we're looking at and the previous frame, which is this one. The spacing between them, you can tell that it's slowly speeding up, which is easing out. Well, no, easing in and slowing out because it's speeding up. So it's confusing, I know. And then easing out, slowing in because it's slowing down. So there you go. Acceleration and deceleration. So there you go. Smooth, I don't know. Smooth is sometimes subjective because it could be on the clothing animation or fire animation or something like that. There's also movement. It could be smooth or not. Could be the key poses that makes it smooth. So that's the thing. Again. So yeah, there's so many things to consider. But easing in and easing out is the most basic, like it's the most basic thing that you have to learn. The first steps, for me, I guess, if you're trying to learn in Pivot, especially if there's no interpolation or tweening. But we're gonna have tweening in Pivot 5. There's a devlog for the development of Pivot 5. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share where the devlog is, because it will be, if that happens, it'll be out in the public. But yeah, it's kind of exclusive for few people to look at the devlog and how it's going on. Exclusive, what I mean by this is that if you know where it is, basically. All right, you need to work on spacing, on pacing. This should help. Pacing is different. Pacing is more of the what do you call this? It's like staging, at the very least. Pacing could be also timing. Spacing and timing is different because, as you can see here, this is 16 frames, right? Timing and pacing could be the same thing. Spacing, I'm saying spacing, spacing. Okay. I'll say, instead of pacing, I'll say timing. All right. So it's not confusing. Spacing is again the distance between the frames, right? Timing, on the other hand, is the number of frames, or how much time does it take for an action to happen. And sometimes when everything is happening at once on the screen, it's confusing, and that is pacing. You need to have one thing happen or two things happen at once. You need to know that your audience's eyes are drawn to one thing and one thing only, or a certain region of the screen and that only. That's why sometimes there's no background on animation. Sometimes there's no mountains and stuff. It's only the sky gradient thing. Yeah, lag. Bruh. How do you find inspiration? I'm sorry, I've been trying to keep up with the chat. I can't. You got this, bro. How is going? I'm fine. You don't really animate in Pivot. I have stick nodes in Pivot, but I don't really animate in Pivot. That's fine. Probably because there is no tweening. Yep. Why Johan look cursed? Yeah, I draw the eyebrows down. Gohan. He looks like he evil. I don't know. Why is there a cat at the bottom right of the screen? Because it's so cut. Just animate, man. Either you're wheezing or it's just that you're inhaling from your nose. I don't know what you're talking about. What you made? Wait. What made you want to do animation in Pivot rather than other methods? I've been animating for 6 years. Okay. Okay, that name is that name is weird. What made me want to animate in Pivot rather than other methods? I started animating in Pivot, right? But I don't know why you think that I don't animate in other method, but let me just show you. I do animate in other method. I just want to finish this long, I don't know, is it long? I don't know, this project, I guess. But let me show you some other things that I've been working. I stream this, but I guess people don't watch the stream because it's not Dragon Ball Z Pivot, you know. But yeah. That's about it. I haven't continued it. I'm still deciding on what to do, like what shot, like the angle and all that stuff here, because it doesn't feel like it's choreographed, synced with the music, and yeah, I'm still working on it. Yeah. Okay. It's just that I didn't post them. How was your day done? Oh, a lot of people keep asking about my day. My day's fine, right? Thank you. I have done in my old iPhone. I'm sorry. I'm a kid, but I still watch on the OG YouTube. Okay. First of all, Super Fortnite games, YT. You don't. Damn it. You don't say that. Don't say that because that screws up. You know. don't share your personal information, like saying how old you are in the internet, because that usually screws up what we're trying to fix here, right? Because you're supposed to be not here, right? So just pretend that you're not here. That's what I'm that's the only thing that I'm asking for. Don't it's like this is like YouTube all over again, like saying most kids use our app, and then you're 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 proving it that it is true, which is yeah. Oh my god. Anyways, just don't share your personal informations. Yeah, that's. I know you didn't say your age, of course, but again, I just don't want to deal with that kind of trouble, because again, I don't know if YouTube is, you know, an all omnipotent algorithmic computer super AI. They can tell that, oh, this guy is watching his stream, let's I don't know, let's strike this dude or whatever. uh, that's the thing. I just don't know. I'm just being too cautious about it. All right. Oh my god. Straight just scroll down and just see. Maybe next time I'll ignore it. I'll just ignore it. That would be the right option. Yeah, just ignore it. How you made Can you show how you made Goku and Vegeta? I can't, because I didn't make them. Someone else made them for us. This animation stream has serious lack of animation. I know. I animator and 17 years old. I started animating when I was 12. Oh, good for you. That is when Stick Node was made. Okay, Stick Nodes was made in 2014. Yeah. Why not show us this advice first? And it would be better since it's not you're doing. It's not like you're doing anything. It's true. I'm. I'm slowly catching up. Wait, I seen the Goku before. Yeah, I mentioned it. I speak. I don't. Yeah, you speak. Yeah, okay. Yo hablo Congles. I don't know. Okay. That is smooth. Okay, none. I don't know what you're saying. It's easy. That's look very time consuming. But it's easy. Yeah, true. It will slow. It had too much frame. Say stick notes between 50. I'm gonna drink. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. There you go. Where is the? Okay, there you go. All right. Um, this one, and then this one. All right. First, when you're just starting off doing animation, my first tip would be don't compare yourself to someone else. Well, not yourself, but the work that you make, because you're setting up a high bar. Well, setting up the bar high, of course. And also, it would be a bit unfair, at the very least, if let's say you're comparing yourself to me, which is, I have more than a decade of doing this, then it's really unfair. you know so yeah. And also, you'd rather just compare yourself from, from when you begin, from zero experience, from zero knowledge. Just, compare yourself from your past works, the compare your current work and your first ever animation or whatever, and just see how much improvement you've made. There's a lot of videos that, that they try to make things in a week or in a month, like it's a progress thing. Like I watch one of this where like they're saying, I tried I tried animation for a week, and this is my, these are my work and these are my progress or whatever. I tried making a game for 48 hours, and this is my progress, or this is the result or something. And it's fun because they're trying it. They have motivation, they have the time, they've been inspired or whatever. And it's fun to look at it, because you can tell that pretty much anyone right now, if they have the time, motivation and determination, passion or whatever, if they just really want to do it, they can do it. They can do whatever they want, except for war crimes and illegal stuff, of course. They can still do it, but they're gonna be end up wanted and stuff. But yeah, you get what I'm trying to say here, right? if it's something about artistic endeavor, or trying to make a game or whatever it is, if you have a computer and internet, you're good to go. You're obviously you have the tools, the necessary tools to make something. Go ahead, except if it's too crafty, art crafty, then you have to find an alternative way, and you have to be a genius to figure things out by yourself. So yeah. And I don't admit that because I didn't had an internet back then and I figured it out. I admit that I was dumb back then. Like I said, my animations back then were not even on par of what I'm capable of doing right now. And yeah, and once you've reached that, I mean, you can probably try and compare yourself if you really are that kind of person who likes competitive. Like if you don't get down just from seeing someone your age and has the same number amount of time put into, I don't know, like if you're in the same household with your brothers or twin brothers or whatever, and you know that you both like do things the same way or whatever, then obviously you can be rivals with them, right? But if it's something like on the internet, obviously that person that you're rival against with, if you like, rivalry or whatever, or having to do something just out of spite because you don't want to be, that superiority inferiority complex thing. It's really complicated because you don't know how much time they put into something, and you don't know if they're just fucking around for half of a year, or they're genuinely actually trying to improve themselves, or they're just straight up pulling an ass hat and are actually really gifted and talented and are able to just do things the way they want it because they're a god or something. I don't know. We don't know, right? So, you really don't know because you have no clue. You don't know. You don't see. So a good character design, you can if you wanted a good character design, you can look up tutorials about this. I haven't made that much characters myself, so I can't give some sort of what do you call this, advice from experience. I can't give some sort of advice from experience. What I can only give advice is the things that I know out from, you know, school animation, because I attend school animation. Which is, one, you have to make a proper silhouette. Like here, you're looking at this. Well, of course, it doesn't look like it's Ichor, but you can tell that this is Goku because of the hair. You can tell that this is Vegeta because of the hair, all that stuff. If you squint, this is obviously, like, you can tell that these are Goku and Vegeta and all that stuff, right? Because of the silhouette they have. They have a unique silhouette, the shape, general shape. Next is a certain kind of shapes give off a different kind of emotion and feelings. Spiky shapes are mostly evil. Thin shapes, like, not thin shape, like, usually they're a bit of sinister, like the spiky triangle, like really thin triangle shapes. And the wide triangle is like stability, because geometry says so, that triangle is the most balanced figure, because it distributes weight equally to each side. If it's an equilateral triangle, is it an equilateral? Anyways, if it's a big boy triangle, right? Because you can see them in bridges, they use triangle for the support beams and all that stuff, right? So, you know, there's psychological thing about it behind it. So yeah. And then there's circles. Circles are, well, they're kind of a well-rounded character, not in a pun way, but what I mean by this is that they usually kind of adapt. That's the kind of feeling that they give off. They're mostly like soft or cute or whatever. Like, usually the circle ones, like, you look at Kirby and obviously you don't feel like threatened when you're looking at it. But if you know about the story, like, he can fucking eat up. He has a fucking universe inside his stomach. Then, you know, that usually is like, I don't know. Is that Vor? Is that, I don't know what does he do? Is it Vor? I think it's Vor. He eats up. Yeah, it's Vor. Totally Vor. Anyways, and then there's Square. Square is masculinity, which is weird. I know. It's because of the big shoulders. It looks like the Square usually looks like it has a big shoulder. You know, it's like that. So there's that. There's the shape thing, and then there's also colors. I'm colorblind, and this is true. I went to the I knew about this like 2 years ago, to get a new eyeglass, and the optical doctor, I don't know, the doctor was like, oh, you colorblind, bitch, or something, I don't know. But yeah, he so yeah, so I was like, oh, that's cool, I didn't know. But yeah, anyways, there's color theory. Usually you don't want to spit rainbow color on your characters so that it doesn't look like an eyesore whenever you look at it. Don't be those kind of people, please. Just don't put so much color in it. Just choose like 3 or 4 complementary colors. Like, even Goku here just had 2 color, well, 3 max, but yeah, he has 2 colors, like red, no, not red, I'm sorry, orange and blue. So, you know, that are complementary colors. And then Vegeta is like blue, or blue and white, and yeah, they just use like few colors, and then some few highlights, like yellow on his armor. Obviously the hair are black, so some orange and yellow and a few things. And even this one, the Zycor that we remodeled and changed, we only have like black and green on it, because we know that there's so much things going on already on the hair. So yeah, there's color. And then there's posture, because that's another thing. So it's usually how the characters are portrayed. You can draw a character on a T-pose. T-pose being that it's the, like, you want to see in a different, you know, angles and all that stuff. But the characteristics, because it's a character, right? It's an OC. how would you portray that this character is evil, or this character is good, or this character is quirky, and all that stuff. What kind of personality they have in their poses, of course. So you need to know how the body language work, and especially if you have a different kind of body type because of the shape that you decided to use for your character, it will play along with that. A good unique character that I can think of right now that has odd shape but you could still tell that they're kind of creepy, or I don't know, flamboyant is the right word. I don't. Is the Jack Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas, the stick dude, you know, the full body stick man. It's literally a stick skeleton person, and you can tell just by looking at his a drawing of him with a pose like very extravagant. Like he's the kind of person that you know, there's so much assurance and confidence or something. And that's the thing, you have to know the body language stuff too, and posture. There's a lot of people who say that, oh, you have to learn so much things, you have to practice drawing a bunch of times. There's also a lot of people who say that you just have to observe and put it into practice. Because you could be drawing hands a billion of times but never really get satisfied about your work, or never really, you know, happy with the result, because you've been trying so hard to capture reality, when in reality you could just, you know, not give a fuck about it and just make a result. make something, you know. Because in the end of the day, what only matters is that if you finish something or not, you know. And sometimes people forget that. I don't know why you had to feel bad about 17 people watching the stream. I don't stream so that people, like a lot of you guys, I don't expect a billion of people watching. I tried to explain this, but it's really difficult to explain. Most people think that YouTube, you do YouTube, you know, you're like doing it so that you get popular, you get famous, and all that stuff. Obviously, I'm not into it, especially when putting into factor the, you know, the things that I've gone through with the you know, my DMs. What I'm trying to say, like, give me the peg. It's like, it's just disturbed. You know, it's just annoying to deal with. But yeah, it's obvious that there are things that we overlook. Like I didn't expect it to turn out like that whenever I started out, you know. I didn't expect it to be like, oh, you give me the pack 24/7, you know. So yeah, obviously that's not what I expected, and that's not what I wanted. So yeah, so initially when I started doing YouTube or whatever, I was just bored and I was just trying to have fun, right? And that's about it. There's nothing more, there's nothing less. If I get popular along the way, I'll just try and ignore it, because that's not initially what I wanted, right? I made something that I'm a bit proud of, and I want to share by showing it to a bunch of people. That's how it works. You know, you're proud of something, you want to show it. If you're not proud of something, then hide it. If you're not proud about yourself, then yeah, you know, this is why you hide the things. Conceal, don't feel, brother. Where my OC at? Oh, what do you mean? The character in this animation, this guy, this dude, is here. That's him. He's just an extra now after he did his whatever his saga, right? I don't know. But yeah. Honestly, if I have to be really blunt about this, I'm not really proud about the story in this thing. First of all, it's not mine. Second of all, again, the intention behind was just wanting to animate stick figures, well, not stick figures, but characters from different fan-made characters and all that stuff, and just, you know, make them fight or whatever and all that stuff. So yeah, the writing in it is not even that coherent at the best. Like it's not even amazing. So yeah, and then there's also what do you call this? There's also people who takes the story seriously when shouldn't be taking it seriously. Because that wasn't the aim of the thing, man. The thing goes skra. I don't know. How was it? How does the thing go skra? What do I mean fix the hand? What hand? What hand do you mean? It's not even shaky. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about somewhere here, because it went in and out. I don't know about that. Like, first of all, I don't know which part you're talking about. You could be more specific about what you mean, right? So life could be easier for everyone. Also, I could be doing something else right now, like making him land or something, like continuing this, but no, I have to fix it. I have to fix because someone pointed out. I'm just kidding. So, I don't see it shaky. I don't know what you mean. Really. Maybe the stream makes it looks like it's shaking, but on my side it's not. So maybe there's lag. I don't know. I don't know what you mean about it being shaky. I don't see it shaky. Alright, so let's move on already. Pog chump. It's a bit this kind of thing is a bit weird because personally I think like I wouldn't say it's cheating, right? It's obviously like it could be considered as a technique. It's not cheating at all. It's just that you know how you have to know how to use it very well, because sometimes it would show as his feet is like glued. It's almost like it's glued on the floor, but because the background is moving and he's also moving just a few pixels upwards, it doesn't feel that way. It doesn't feel like his feet is instantly glued at the floor. And also I moved it just a few pixel right around here, so it feels like it's bouncing up, but it still feels like he glued himself downward. But again, it's Dragon Ball Z and they do that sometimes, you know, they just instantly do that sometimes. So no one would, you know, take note of that. But yeah, when you're gonna use this kind of technique, you just have to keep that in mind. It will look like they just instantly glued their feet on the floor, but yeah, it does do the trick. You just have to move the feet like few pixel every now and then. Oh, I was right, bruh. did an oopsie doopsie, but I know you're trying to help, but I know what I'm doing. I'll ask. I'll ask if I'll ask for help, but I'm not asking for help right now. I know that the hand is wrong. I mentioned it a while ago. But yeah, I don't know about what you mean by jumping. This is evenly spaced. This is fine. Obviously, around here. I don't know what you. All right. I don't know which frame. You could mention what frame you're talking about. All right. I don't know which hand. If you're mentioning this particular part. I want if you're trying to help. All right, in a stream like this, just try to be specific, because if you're not specific, I won't be able to tell which hand you're trying to talk about, right? Because there's so many hand in this animation. So many arms, there's so many things, it's so vague. All right, I don't know if I'm showing the whole thing and you're mentioning, oh, this hand here, oh, that hand there, or if you're mentioning, oh, this hand here, or what hand, which hand, what time, what frame, like I don't know. I'm not psychic at all, so got me some slacks, you say other one. I don't know. What do you mean? I don't. Is it jumping? I don't understand. To entiendo nada, no hablo español. No, I don't. I'm not trying to VC. I don't know what. What's happening? You have to make them. Can you download some? You can download some of them in his site. He has a site and pip files and download like characters. I didn't even move the shoulders. Look, I didn't move the shoulders. If this is moving the shoulder, I didn't move the shoulder. I think he meant somewhere here that it's jumping. But you know what? I'm gonna fix this by doing this, because it should be like this. Should be it's the opposite hand. Yeah, it should be the opposite hand. The shoulder is originally there, so I really have no clue about what he's talking about. But yeah, sure. Let's go back and fix something that isn't really that broken and not that kind of big of a deal, because people, they keep talking about it. because he's OCD. It's not mine OCD, you know, because he wants it. That's not like I want to fix it, you know. Wait, how do I? Because I moved it now. Man, imagine when you finish this animation and then totally like people is like, oh my god, the hand, it jumped, oh my god. Like, even though it didn't. I swear to god, that's gonna be a fucking thing now. And then they ask me, have you lost your sanity yet? Yes, I lost my sanity. Long time ago, man. How do you keep yourself sane in Corona week? This is the longest Corona week that I've ever had. Wait, I'm saying Corona now. Oh shit, we're alright guys, I have to end the stream. I'm just kidding. Mucho loco, un poco loco. You have to be specific because I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about hands and other one. Specific. What I mean is like saying the which character's arm, because I don't know. I appreciate you trying to help and all this stuff, but if you're really vague about it, I wouldn't. I don't know. You know, I could be here pretending to fix something that doesn't actually need fixing, because to me it looks fine and to you it doesn't look fine, because also in stream it's not the exact amount, like it's not, I don't think it's the exact frame rate sometimes. I don't know, I'm not sure, because sometimes the internet decided to make it look laggy or slower or something, but to me it looks fine, right? But if you have a different kind of opinion that the hand should be this way or whatever, that's your opinion, not mine. I'm the one who's making the animation, not you, so I really don't know which hand. Like, just say the character's name, or you don't know which character it is. Like the number of frame is here, up here, it's here, so you could just say the number of frame also. Like I don't. It's like I'm trying to help here, but I'm gonna be really vague and not specific so that I could feel good by pretending to help but not actually helping. I don't know if that's your intention. All right, if your intention is clear, then I'm sorry if I'm misinterpreting it or something. I really don't know, man. No, don't. Bruh, what the what? Oh no. Can I? There it is. Sorry. Sorry. Can you make your vids sooner? I don't. I can't. I don't know what you mean by that. If you mean this video or this animation, takes time. Takes a while. Rip legs. R.I.P. legs. It's like a fucking just like this. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Sopa de macacao. No. No, I am not doing Cycle versus Trunks. It's the whole universe versus Trunks. Yeah, versus. I'm just kidding. This world. Oh. I thought that was in this world. Wait, what? Oh, thanks. You didn't had to, but thanks. I appreciate it. What? Okay, thanks again.
Seth has just donated $5 Canadian. Buy a burger.
Burger. Hamburger. Hamburger. It looks stupid. It looks so stupid. God damn it.
Seth has just donated $10 Canadian. Buy a Minecraft pickaxe.
You cannot afford my diamond sword. Thanks. Maybe I should take out the donation link. I don't know. Are you sure that's not your mother's credit card? I do appreciate it, but I don't know. Uh, Bruh. Alright. I guess it's your money then. Probably. I don't think I deserve that, but this money, but okay. Thanks. That head shakes a lot. Oh, that's why.
Thank you, Zeph, for the $1 Canadian. Thank you, Gumball.
Damn it. Are you bored? Are you that bored? I mean, you can stop now, by the way. If you keep going, I'll probably try and refund all this. think this is the fifth or third time I'm trying to make this work. I wanted him to do a jump with one leg, but it always looks odd.
Thank you, Naruto, for the $1 Canadian. I am bored. Okay, I must stop now.
Wait, that's a different person though. That's not Zeth. Bro. You guys should stop. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the. Where is it? How do I take it down? I'm gonna go. Wait, me. I should not just not have that. Bro, where is it not going in? Okay, there. Wait, what? Wait, is it Thursday today? Wow, my brain. Yo, I didn't know it was Thursday. I thought it was still. I thought it was still. I thought it was still Wednesday. The fuck? Did I time travel? What happened? Did I miss a day? Wait, got it. Yeah. How do I change? It's okay. Next stream, I'll take down the donation link. It's I mean I just don't know what to say, you know. I mean, thanks, I guess. I don't know. I just don't think it's well, before, while I was renting a room, maybe it makes sense, but now I don't think it's fine because I'm living with my parents right now, so it's less expenses for me, and I don't think I. Okay, or okay, I'll.
$1 Canadian. Don't stop.
Oh, okay, I have to take it down. All right. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you have the, it's probably still gonna work if you have the donation link, but I'm taking it down from the description. At least that will stop the incoming people. Got a Minecraft account. Where is that? Videos. Live. Can I edit a live? Is this? Can I go and edit it? Huh. Let me see. There we go. Maybe I'll put the donation link. I don't know if we're doing something stupid like Q&A or when I'm doing something. Right now, I don't like even what's happening, like, you know, in general, with the world. I don't think it's. I just don't feel like I should be getting money for doing nothing. Oh god. Isn't this a copyrighted song? Yeah, it's. Oh my god. I don't know if it updates or you have to reload the YouTube. Refresh, reload. I don't know. Refresh the website. Yep, it's yeah, it still works. Yeah, I know, but at least that stops the new people from giving more money that I don't deserve. I think the chat is dead, so wait, oh, it is wet. It doesn't show in the OBS. The fuck. Okay, I'm poor now. Bye. Why does it say Naruto? Why does it say? SMH Streamlabs. fuck is... Boo! Bruh. Who is Jaidan? Jadong. Hello, Jadong. Yeah, I mentioned him in like 3 videos. But it's I don't know. You know, like people don't watch all of my videos, so what do you expect? They'll still ask, "Oh, what happened to your channel?" You know, even though I made a video explaining as to why the videos are deleted. You don't speak more. I spoke a lot at the start of the stream, and I can't multitask that much. like I have two monitors, but I'm like I have, yeah, maybe I should sleep. Fuck my eyes. Eating food, eating sugar, telling lies. Oh no, port of entry, no. It's an axe kick, supposedly. Like double axe kick. I don't know. So, do you, I'll make just a live animating and never post the animation? So, do you, I'll make sentence make sense? It's not done yet, so, you know, still working on it. We have, it's either gonna be an hour, I'm not sure, it's 10 minutes, probably 10 minutes. I'm not sure if it's going to be 10 minutes, but I think it will reach 10 minutes. And if you can't understand what I'm trying to say, is that the Goku Jiren versus Goku thing, the Goku versus Jiren animation, that took us almost two, no, not 2 years, I'm sorry, 7 months or 8 months, like half a year, right? And there's only two of us. Meanwhile, this one started out a lot of people, but there's a lot of things that I had to change, and we didn't start instantly. We didn't have the stick figures, so we had to make the stick figures. That took us like 3 months, and then that was 2019, around 3 months, I guess. And then we kept working since then. But people weren't consistent with working with us. They they come and go. They left and then they come back, or they left and all that stuff. Especially me. I didn't continually working. I didn't continually work on this because I had to go to school. What I mean by that is that I went to school. Honestly, college that is. Last year around September, and again this year, September, school starts again. And I'm not sure if we're going to be able to finish this this year. But since then, I was secretly working on it. I just didn't want to tell them that I was working on it. Because I didn't have the motivation and reason to do so, because I'm studying. I have to repeat this every single time, right? Because people like ask question, is this ever gonna be finished? Like, it's a meme, it's a meme joke, funny, haha, funny viewer, haha, think funny. I don't know. My sanity, can I hold it? But yeah. I think I mentioned it. Yeah, I think I mentioned it. Like, I think I mentioned it on the on the deleted, like why I deleted the video or something, or what happened to the videos. Like I mentioned it, but I guess I have to repeat it every single time, you know. So yeah, I am studying animation. Wow, amazing college animation. So what would you think would happen if I'm animating in the school, right? That's most of the time of me in the school, because we are supposed to submit a finished film every semester, right? So all the semester, which is 3 or 6 months, all the time that I'm in school is put into that project film that we're supposed to submit, right? And then if I go home and I'm still animating, I'm still gonna animate on this. What is left? What is I'm I'm dead. I'm gonna be like animating 24 hours. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's gonna be my job in the future, whatever. But can I? Do you get what I'm trying to say here? So I didn't work on it while I was in school. Like I probably added like 10 or 5 frames every now and then, but I didn't like work on it continually like I am doing right now, like 5 hours or at least 3 hours a day or something, or 2 hours a day or some shit. I don't know, but you get what I'm trying to say, right? So I had to stop. So that's my own reason. The other people's reason were that their computer got that, their computer died or something. They don't have any motivation to work on another Dragon Ball Z pivot animation, because again, I wasn't discouraging them. Of course, I understand. I am obviously growing out of this thing. I'm not making this for the viewers. I'm not making this for anyone else. We started it, and I'm the kind of person who likes to finish things. I'm doing this for myself, and if there are people, like, especially Jaden, he's the only one who stuck into this and was committed to work on this. Yeah, I appreciate their help and his help, especially to lend a hand and try and work things out with whatever we're trying to make here, right? So yeah, that's it. You gay dog! Oh my god! Oh my, amazing! This never gets old. There it is again! There it is again! The question, right? The amazing question. Fuck you. Actually, no, I'm not gay. So I don't know. Is that a serious question, or is it not? There it is! There it is again! I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like, it's been like how many streams has it been? This is the 7th stream. Yeah, this is the 7th stream since I came back. I'm not sure. I haven't been looking at the chat that lately since the previous streams, so I'm not sure if there was that question, right? Because last time, well, not, I don't know, last year or whatever, every single stream, there's always someone as a joke, even in the Q&A. I mentioned it in the Q&A. Like, I made a Q&A video. It was 20-minute long. I addressed this. I said, am I gay? Like, are you gay? The question, are you gay? Or whatever. I answered it and said, no. That's it. And then still, people ask about it. I don't know if it's a joke or not, or are they genuinely asking? Because I don't know, maybe you are gay and you find me, I don't know, are you into me or whatever? That's your problem, not my problem, of course. So I just is this an internet thing, or do you just find my voice sound like gay or whatever? Because I can't do anything about my voice. Do you want me to, like, I'm not insecure about my voice, of course. I understand I sound like a fucking 13-year-old, but like, what am I supposed to do with that, right? Should I put a voice changer every single time I record myself or stream because you're making me self-conscious about it or not? I don't know. But yeah, whatever. So fuck you. And I'm sorry if you're genuinely asking about my sexuality. But yeah, if you're asking it as a joke, then fuck you. There you go. Oh my god, he said fuck you to his fans. I'm gonna unsubscribe. Um, like I said, I can't tell if you're joking because it's in caps lock, so you could be joking. And my immediate response is just fuck you, okay? You can unsubscribe if you want, I don't fucking care. Don't rage. Are you winning, son? You game Sonic DX? No, I don't know about Sonic DX. Gamer. I don't game that much. I don't game competitively. I'm saying. I'm Russian. Ah, okay. Chiki briki. Suka. Suck your dick. Shut the fuck up.